Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You fucker!
Did he die?
Wah, goodbye.
Oh no!
I wouldn't carry that right now.
With the apparatus.
Oh, what?
You're making my cheeks hurt with laughter. Man. I love it.
It's the one thing I'm good at. It's apparently making people's cheek. No, I'm gonna stop there. Gonna do it? Yeah, he's gonna take the cake. Oh. Pardon me, coming through. Remember where we parked.
One.
One.
Would
you let me give me something that would let me flee? God damn it!
Was that the chalice?
No, I'm enlightened still.
Okay.
Oh crap. Oh, hi. Just thanks for dropping in.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you might.
oh, there you go.
You might
Yeah,
wanna
no,
peek. Yeah, this is. I don't know how we did it.
Put on a rocket launcher for this.
And pardon?
Let's get 2 flashlights.
Oh no,
We have
Seraphina
now-
has the flashbang. Hello. Oh, of course I immediately have to cough. How's it going, chat? Welcome back to Edge of Fate. We're on our warlock this time. And yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get my warlock through the rest of the campaign. I'm just doing the campaign on normal. I just want to get the campaign done so that I can access Sieve and get the new try and get the new exotic. That's all I care about. New warlock exotic is the, I'm not even going to try to say the name, but it makes the Hellion aspect split into like shrapnel and do all kinds of crazy damage. So yeah, that's the goal. I've already started it. I was playing a bit yesterday because I was too tired to stream, but I just put the campaign on and did like a little bit. Because yesterday I was out of town with Mom. She had a doctor. So yeah, I've already done the campaign on Legend once on stream on my Titan. It was definitely the easiest Legend campaign that I've done in this game so far. I just don't feel like doing it like multiple times. And of course, after doing it once and then hearing from people saying, "Oh, you can just like run Sieve, and when you get the big chest, you get a guaranteed one of the new exotics depending on whatever class you're on. You're guaranteed to get it." I was like, "Oh, well, that's easier." That being said, you do have to be on a team that actually, gets the big chest. I've run Sieve now like 4 times on my Titan, and only 2 times have I actually managed to get the big chest to spawn. Hey, thank you for hanging out. And I immediately got stuck. Okay. Oh, well, I fell through. Nope, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Oh, figure your life out, game. Okay. Just wanted to collect this spirit loot. So, I'm running at currently at 199 grenade stat and have determined And I've determined that 199 on Warlock is with the turrets is pretty overpowered. They can kind of solo boss. Not like, probably not super powerful boss, but you know, strong enough. So I have been running some of the portal activities on my Warlock with this build, like I said, 199, 1 point off from maxed. And yeah, 64% PvE damage increase with the turrets. They kind of can mow down some stuff. It's hilarious. I think just talk to this dude, right? Nope, that's Matter Spark. I like that they speak musically. Find his immediate danger, get my gun, and go do what I do best. Got it.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Here, have another turret. You look like you could use a second. This is actually part of the reason why these turrets do so much damage, is you can get multiples of them. Like, I almost can throw another one out right now. And they're making me orbs. I don't... This Vex tech that looks like Fallen tech. On a scale from casual gamer to gamer chair creaks when you lean back, where do I fall? Definitely casual. I am not the sweats kind of person. Like, I already forgot where the hell I'm going in this mission. This way? I always forget. There it is. It's right there. Okay, back here. But, yeah. I do raids and stuff like that and other harder activities. I've already done this campaign on Legend. I just don't feel like doing it again. I do in Destiny. I do some build crafting to make up my own kind of nutty builds. This is actually an old build. Until I get my Warlock through the campaign and get some of the newer stuff, then I'll probably put on some better gear. Oh. Like, I put a whole post on Blue Sky about my thoughts Edge of Fate so far. Overall, I think the expansion's fine, but it's not what Bungie really needed to save Destiny. And too many of the changes that they have implemented are honestly probably detrimental to the game as a whole. Here. Down. Like, the new tiered system and the way that the leveling, like powering up, is too slow. Like, people are gonna get bored before they actually, like, get anywhere near, like, the end. Like, I could tell after the first week, because, like, this is too annoying. People are gonna quit. my stream had a theme song every time I went live, what would it be? It kind of does already. Because currently, every time I go live, I have a intro that plays that features the Sonic 3 ending theme song from the Genesis as the background. So that kind of would be the theme song.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Here, hold that. You can piss off. Crystal, get the buff. I already figured out where I'm going. Oh, it's right there. Oh, right, I gotta talk to the guy again. That's what it was. Harm, clasp your hand. Thanks. Right, you have to go save their food now.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the Singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Sure thing. He died quickly. Good. Oh, phone call. Hold on, I gotta take this.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Ikora put you out the window. I think even Ghost was like, that's... We get a cutscene from this one? I don't remember it anymore. Okay.
The destructive activity in the agricultural
Gotta
zone
catch the
is
train.
known as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a Singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
I can't wait to get the dialogue with Ikora's actual voice actress in it. Like, the lady's doing a great job who voices Savathûn, but it's not Ikora. She doesn't sound enough like Ikora.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Tanked some of it. My buff. And Guardian in the hole. That's another thing. After playing like Metroid Prime and stuff, like I don't know, the Morphball stuff is not integrated as organically into the environment as Metroid Prime.
Me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Ooh, get struck on. Come here. No. How dare you teleport through my stuff? This is mine. Hey, Flynn. I see you lurking there. You can't lurk from me.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
If I remember correctly from the first time through this, I have to jump in a hole somewhere. Don't know where. Oh, well, that would help. Hole available. Am I trying to get out right here? Probably. Yep. Have some more fire. You look like you could. Oh, right, I can't just activate it yet on my own. I need this. Sorry, I gotta go down in the hole again. Is this the opening? This doesn't look like Vex tech. It looks like Fallen tech. Why are the Vex used? Hold this.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
That's a spicy combo, to be honest. Demo and Demo Junkie is always a good combo together, and so that's a spicy one. I think the best one of this has kinetic tremors, but that is a good combo. And this one's also not bad. Rapid hit and slice. Like, slice is always decent.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Yeah, the echo of command that she has is a bit too powerful. It's a very powerful MacGuffin. I feel that she's going to be the final boss of this saga. Is in like 4 or 5 years when we get to that point. It's going to be Maya Sunderay. Because she's just all powerful. Like maybe she'll make herself into some kind of huge construct that we have to fight as a raid boss or something. I don't know.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
The quiet chill of Guardian derps. It's gonna be interesting when I finish this build and go hard stasis.
The ship
I mean hard
have
solar,
taken over.
considering I'm
You're
hard
saying
stasis
it's
right
the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
You say that.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh,
Yeah, Lodi has no idea how long ago the collapse was. Did I just walk off the side? I did. Oh. Can I open this chest? I can. Well, good thing I totally meant to do that. Yep, totally meant to.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Come here, you. Give me your bits. You heard me, chat. Have I mentioned I like this shotgun? I don't use shotguns that often, but this one, it's spicy.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Yeah, get in here and get a little closer. It's working out great for you. Oh, that's not. Oh. There's always one that sneaks in. Everything was going well until that one snuck in. Damn it. Hate exploding shanks. They're actually the worst.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Give me my moats. Because Bungie loves Gambit. Not the mode, the concept. We're all in agreement they hate Gambit, but they love modes. Oh, hi. Here, have some shotgun blasts.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement. No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
I love it. I look like I'm sitting on a toilet. Like, I get that it's supposed to be like a Vex network set of blocks, but it looks like I'm sitting on a very square toilet. Like leaning on the countertop next to me, like doing my business with a cat. Ah, right. My matter smearing across time streams. I don't want that to happen.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Okay, where am I going for this mission again? The marker keeps falling off, so I keep having to reapply.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon. Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
So we came through this section not even like 10 minutes ago. And now it's full of laser wires that will kill me if I brush into them. Lovely. Yet we have to do the same things to get through. That's one of the complaints I've seen online is people talking about a lot of the missions are just going through the same areas in just slightly different ways. And to be fair, Bungie has always done that. That's not anything new, but it seems to stand out more in this expansion because this expansion seemed to have less content than, well, a lot of people thought was going to be in it. More missions than a normal than a normal campaign, but we're going through like the same areas a lot. So people are complaining about that online. To be fair, that doesn't bother me as much as like the destination just being generally really confusing. That's what bugs me about Kep.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Nope, sometimes you just gotta get the shotgun. It's just fast.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Here, hold that. Here, just gonna get up in your business real quick so I can hit you with a shotgun. And they always fail. Hold on, gotta fall over. Just as I caught my healing rift down. Oh, I didn't even get it down. Oh, okay then. Okay. Hold that. I think we
As
got
we've
him.
been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi zeroing in on when his time was. Lodi, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but yeah.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
This was so much harder when I didn't know how to dash with this thing.
Orin, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
They're made for each other.
Your continued interference has been noticed. The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Agreed. It is rule breaking. She has the power of, like,
Chase
bullshit
of
at
your
her
own
hand.
imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Like, Maya should know a Gate Lord is not going to stop a Guardian. The number of Gate Lords we have killed in our Guardian's career. Here, hold this right at your feet. You'll know why. Hey, you found out why. Chatter is such a powerful effect. Part of why Super Stacy is so good. Where was that single? There it is. Here, hold that. While I remember I have to be in a ball again. Just letting the turret do work over here, clearing these dudes. Did they kill that They killed the Minotaur on their own, because this is already down. I didn't have to kill the second one. They did it for me. Like I posted in Discord, the having almost 200 stat is actually kind of broken. Hold that. And that. That. And that. He held all of it just perfect.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
Good. These columns are not amazing.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Can't see any from here.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Like, the story is definitely the best part of this DLC. I'm hoping that upcoming events can make it a better DLC. Like, we have Solstice coming, I believe, this month.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Hey, Memo, how goes the Destiny? Yeah, I immediately just let out a sigh. So, I'll say what I've said before. I posted most of my thoughts on Twitter, or Blue Sky. The new DLC has a very good story, but it has a very problematic structure that they have implemented with how leveling goes, and it's not good. It's definitely the grindiest they have ever done. Have we peaked? Your attention. Most of it has to do with this stupid portal that they've really been forcing on us. Oh, leveled my season pass up. But let's say you want to get tier 5 gear. How do you get tier 5 gear? Let's see. Currently, I only qualify for expert level stuff because I haven't reached 260 yet to unlock the next tier. So, at most right now I can get tier 1, and then if I put some modifiers in to make it harder, still tier 1. Let's make it harder. Still tier 1. Let's make it harder. There we go. A tier 2 drop. And since the bar is filled up, that's the highest I can get. Now, after I grind myself until my hands bleed, I can go to Master. And then I think at Master, I can potentially get tier 3 drops if I turn all the challenges on. And then I need to be at 350 to open Grandmaster, which will have tier 4s in it. And then if I want to tier 5s, I need to be at 451. And yeah, you start at 10. The soft cap is 200, so you can get to 200 pretty quick. But everything after 200 is they drip feed you your drops. Like right now, I seem to have plateaued in drops that I'm getting at about 223. Who hurt them? The 1% try-hard sweats who begged for more grind. That's who hurt them. And that's why the Destiny community is in an uproar right now because of how fucking grindy they made this. They, a couple years back, took out the grind, and people loved it. They cut back on the grind. You could log into Destiny and do something and get usable loot that felt great. Now, most of the loot you get is incremental increases to your power. Like I said, I'm currently just getting 223 loot. Okay, these are 222. The pair I just got this as a pinnacle drop from the season pass. It is the same level. It's not even an increase. They charge money for this game. People can't play looter shooter 4 times. Well, here's the thing. All of those changes that I just mentioned, that was the free content. Everyone who plays Destiny gets that. The only paid content was the Kepler destination and story and the raid. All the rest of that, everybody who plays the game, even if you didn't buy the expansion, has that. So everyone is being forced into the new tiered loot system, and no one likes it. I have not heard anybody say anything positive about it because it is so grindy. It is real bad. Grinding that much, luck-based, incremental luck. Yeah. Now, one thing that is positive is here on Kepler. I don't know if I can do it yet. Oh, I gotta pick that up.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets,
yeah.
we're wanting to better understand the
You can
presence of dark
focus
matter on Kepler.
what drop you
have
want.
an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do.
What am I low
Dr.
in?
Carnahan's gonna be your gal.
It looks like Bond
She's,
is low.
It's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here.
Yeah,
I
we'll
say
focus
met.
Bond.
She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
So now my next, I should get more bonds to drop, so that'll help force that slot up. But I've already kind of decided, like, I do not care about tier 5 loot. I don't care to grind for it. I don't even care about tier 4 loot. I think I would be fine with just getting some decent tier 3 loot, which I'm almost to the point where I could do tier 3 loot. Oh, and another thing, apparently the new raid also has the tier system in it. So if I went and did the raid right now, I would get tier 1 loot as the rewards. You have to go in, like, I think your first run, you have to do it as standard. You can't do anything else. So first run would only be tier 1 loot for the raid, the hardest content in the game. That is something people were complaining on. Also, I don't have access because I haven't beat the campaign yet. But people were complaining about that on contest mode. Because on contest mode, when it was at the pinnacle of difficulty, people were getting tier 1 loot, and they were mad. That I did hear people upset about. But now, way it is now, you have to beat it once normally. Then you unlock the ability to add these modifiers, like I was showing here, where you can go to customize and add on the modifiers. And once you complete a run with one of the modifiers, it permanently ups the tier. So you will eventually have to go through with every modifier on to get the tier up higher. And it just sounds so bad. I haven't even done the new raid yet. I will at some point. We'll be doing the new raid here, but it just sounds so bad. Everything sounds bad. Like Bungie. I still haven't done all the side quests. That's another thing I want to do at some point, is get all the side quests done. Because the game is still fun to play. Like, it is still a fun game. And the story is good. But a lot of the, like, little bullshit stuff they did is bad. And I don't know why they just felt like they had to do it. They made changes no one wanted. And they're getting a lot of pushback now. But the thing is, all these changes have been implemented. There's no way they're taking them out. That was weird. The effect didn't open for the train to be open. Am I going the right way?
We're seeing a spike of exile activity.
I must be.
Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Remember light levels on thousands? Yep, they reset everyone to 10. Oh, here's another thing they're doing that no one likes, and it was announced like a while back. So remember how I said 200 is the soft cap? Well, it is now. That you grind until you get to 200. Yeah, we'll go to that quest. I think it's at the end of the season, that gets reset. So you'll be reset back to 200. So no matter what power you got to, it gets put when this just is up to, yeah. But yeah, no matter what power you got to at the end of the season, you get pushed back down to 200 every time. And you have to regrind up again. And I was dumbfounded when I heard that. Where am I? Where that? This is one of those moments where I'm like, okay, I have no idea where I'm going. There are some of these areas that like are just so badly. Okay, the marker is that way. I guess it had me come this way just to kill that captain. So now I go back the way I came. Oh, right. And I need the buff, which is somewhere. Okay. Also, people don't like the ball. This thing. They don't like it. I think the reason people really hate the ball is it was shoehorned into every damn mission. It's the first thing you get, and you're forced to use it everywhere. Yep, okay, I did just need to kill the guy.
Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
And here you thought it was a cute Metroid, right? Well, it's a very Metroid-inspired expansion pack. But the problem with Matterspark is it's not just a Morph Ball ripoff. It's a Porge. It's like Morph Ball from Temu ripoff. Because like, there's not a lot you can do in it other than just hop around. You can hop around and dash and go through tunnels. But the tunnels were not very well implemented into the map design. Is part of the issue. So, like, I don't know. Metroid, it always feels kind of natural when you need to use your Morph Ball or whatever. Not in this game. Okay, I can't go that way. Requires Mattermorph. Yeah, no. I can't go through that. I think part of the problem is they fired so many people before this came out. But, you know, before this was really in hard development. And so they were like, okay, we don't have that much content we're going to put in it. We need to pad it out. So how are we going to pad it out? Grind. We'll add artificial grind. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to get this mission. I have no idea how to get there. Because I need Mattermorph to go that way, but I don't have Mattermorph. So, got to be back this way. So yeah, artificial grind. That's what I think they fell back on. Bungie seems to lean on that a lot. Is artificial grind. Also, artificial difficulty by just making bosses bullet sponges. That was one of the big complaints I heard coming out of the raid, was that everything was just a bullet sponge. Okay, I see you. You're over there invisible, but yeah, I still saw you. Right, I remember getting confused the first time through here. This is the one where I have to jump down for some damn reason. Need this. Right, I gotta shoot through them. I don't think that was where I wanted. It's another one of those puzzles. Right, I need to shoot that one, not the one I shot. Okay. I think I need to shoot this one. Oh well, we'll find out. Is this the right space? Let's find out together. Where am I? I feel like I'm moving away from the mission marker. Give me my damn relic iron. Look at that. Like, I've definitely gone the wrong way. Honestly, impressing keep sense of direction. I've gotten lost like 4 times since we've joined the chat. I have no idea where I'm going. I've definitely gone the wrong way though, so go back. Okay, do I have a gun? I do have the gun. Hey, Rebecca. Here it is. Okay, we found the place, finally.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Hey, Shanks. Do that. Okay. Well, rude. I was just setting up down there. Okay. Well, that brig died quick. Nope, my balls. Hurt me. Oh, well, my ball learned to fly. Okay, cool. I think that was supposed to be a boss encounter, but because I have it on lower difficulty right now. I think I'm coming up on the best cutscene in the entire DLC, though. I think it's after this campaign. Or chapter. I mentioned earlier, the only reason I'm doing it on, not on Legendary is because I've already beat it on Legendary. On my other character, and I just didn't feel like playing it through on Legend again, because I just want to get through the activity so I can get to the Sieve to unlock the new exotic gloves for my Warlock. Here, come here. I love that finisher. It's new. Oh, another thing people are giving Bungie shit about right now is they went hard on microtransactions in the shop. Like hard on the microtransactions. This expansion launched with more microtransactions than I've ever seen them put in at once. Right, I have to activate this terminal. To activate the terminal, I need to charge things. Okay. I forgot how this boss works. Here, hold this. Okay, and there's one going this way. On. Okay, it's right there. Activate the console. The electrified floor that he's standing on. Fire rocket into forehead. Got it.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
It's nice that since the last time I played the campaign, they actually remembered to add a gun to her hand. She was just holding air last time.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
If I remember correctly with this mission, it's just chasing a guy around and shooting him until he drops
Guardian,
constant.
we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Yeah, we gotta move real fast. This dude can bullshit through doors.
Can you give us any more information
I forgot
on what
about
we're
that.
looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Okay, I do like that Ikora correctly calls what subclass I'm on, or class I'm on. When I was on my Titan, she said hammer. Now that I'm on Warlock, she says stray Nova bomb.
A bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Uh-huh.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Love that finisher. Because I know I'm going to need that in a minute when he stops dropping stuff. Okay, they still haven't fixed this where the stuff clips through the floor, so you can't pick it up.
Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Get back here. Hold this. Don't think that hit him. That definitely did, but needs one more.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
For all this talk about Mattermorph being all that stuff, when we actually do get it, it's kind of a joke. It's Mattermorph is definitely the worst of the abilities. Where did they go?
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Levask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the giver's feast. The rim of soul bent Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
Uh-huh.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Like that it took Lodi that long to realize that he was crazy. Yeah, we know this guy's crazy. We can tell. Yeah, bullshit shielding. I hate bullshit shielding. No one likes bullshit shielding. Alright, where'd he go? Here, hold this. And this one.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Remember this room? We were just here. We've come full circle. There's... Okay. Where the hell I'm going?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Weesh. Death by Mattermorph almost.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Like I said, I got powerful bond again that capped at 223, where everything is capping right now. So I've hit another cap, I think, on how powerful my loot will be. Because I'm just inching up, like 1 power here, 1 power there. It's such a slow grind. And it's all artificial. They did not have to do this. Could you get out of my way, please? This is another thing I don't like, is spawning in after a mission into a room full of enemies. Get out of the way so I can open the map and see where I'm trying to go. Right, I need to go talk to the doctor who's hiding in this room. Who uses Devrim K's animations, by the way.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Orin barely able to say words at this point, but, you know, she's getting there. She's trying. She's been under the Nine's control for too long. And Lodi becoming the new emissaries, I'm assuming the longer he goes on, it's going to start to sound like Orin.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Yeah, unlikely.
Caution. The temperature is limbo.
Start the generator again. This is a horror movie. Basically a horror game at this point, I think. They could play this on Let's Know. With all the generators I'm having to restart.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Oh, I already did this one. Oh well. I did this one on my other account, which... Or, not other account, other character.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
2, could you make a little more sense? Just a little more sense. How long is the DLC ultimately? It took me 2 streams of about 4 hours each, so to do it on Legend, so about 8 hours for Legend.
Orin, you all right?
But since I'm on normal right now, and
I wanted my freedom back.
probably
As emissary, I knew I was signing it
6
away, but what I
on
got
normal.
in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
The other thing about Matterspark, there's not a lot of places to use it other than, you know, where they intend for you to use it. Like, there's a handful of, like, optional spots. Most of it's like, no, you know. How do I get out of this hole? Other pylon. Alright. Pretty sure it's in there, but it's closed. Gotta figure out how to open it. Oh. There it is. Knew it was around here. Had to remember. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Yep. Matterspark has a time limit on it in the campaign. Until you unlock permanent Matterspark. I took too long looking around for where I had to go.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere.
You gotta get another
As far
generator.
as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Okay, now I have to do stuff. Okay, it's over here. The figures mini boss just said, I've done enough, I'm gone.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
Does he?
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Okay, I think that's how I'm supposed to angle that.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Ah, and here comes the parade of explosives. Love it. Okay, another generator I need to turn on. Need matter spark. Where is it? Here, matter spark. I mean, it can't be far. There, yeah, it really isn't that far. It's right next to the generator I have to turn on.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Oh, good. Another generator I need to turn. I see you. Get out of there. Hiding in the darkness zone. These Elixni have no manners. Is there another pylon, or is this something else? Okay, let's see what slot gets a +1. Okay, gloves. Are they actually going to be +1? They are. They're +1. Remember, they want you to get to 450 or whatever to grind out those tier 5s. And this is how they're doing their stats. +1.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it's after this mission we find out what she means by collecting on Ikora.
Transform and static the final power source.
Guffin thing. Shielded thing. Hey, I'm working here. Okay, I have a ball. Where'd ball go? Where ball? Well, there's gun, so we know where gun is. I'm looking where ball go. Use gun. That's looks like it's angled correctly for that. Still don't know where the ball goes though. Still looking for it. Oh wait, I think I remember. It was really stupid. Yep. It's on a piece of rock you can't see because it's upside down and around a corner. Okay, so now I need matter spark. Now I need that, and I need the gun. Probably could have got them in a different, whatever. Nope. Shoot. Laser grid. I need matter spark. Nope, not that. I want this. Other matter thing. I think this is the first puzzle they give you where you have to use all three of the main abilities at once.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle to power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about.
I opened that one
Let's
already.
get out of here. Fast.
Not the right way. This is the right way. Watching the radar to try to figure out where the hell I'm going.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Get out of my way. Give me my health back real quick. Fall. Okay, I need that. I don't want to pick up the arc charge. I want the. Thank you. Here, hold that. Give swish. Swish. I want to know who put these in such weird places. I mean, I guess it's not that weird for Fallen because they can kind of run up walls and shit, but like, still a little weird. Okay, I gotta get to my ball. It's behind Big Shank. Great. Hey, I need that. Bye. Nope. Damn it! I didn't want that ball. I wanted that ball. That's what I get for playing with balls. Waiting on someone to quote that out of context. Put the ball in the thing. Thing down there. Here, hold that.
There's our Strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
I still say that emote looks like I'm sitting on a toilet. Like sitting on a toilet, leaning on the counter next to me with the cat there. Like, I'm just trying to do my business and listen to my tunes. back to the middle.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Yep, this is it. So, this is probably the best cutscene in the entire expansion. Other than, like, the opening or the ending. There's, like, 4 really good ones. I would say the opening, Lodi's backstory, the ending, and then this one are probably, like, the moments. And this is probably the best one.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Phone call.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Hope you like soul music.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you It's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past.
Right, Kay?
But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of the past.
Oh, she caught the train. I can't see.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Too soon? Too soon? Oh, hold on, I gotta take this call. Nope, wrong button.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation. a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Power squeeze again? Yep. Because Bungie decided we needed an artificial power grind, so they reset everyone to 10.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House of Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
I have no idea what the hell she said. She just says words.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
I do like that she's wearing, like, Destiny 1 Titan armor. With the cloak of the emissary on. Oh, great. It did that thing where it split into two different marks. Yeah, that's the one I have to go to. Do you mind? I was looking at my map. Pardon me, coming through. Sweesh. The Vex sure love their lasers.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Oh, right, those things. Here, hold that. Well, never mind, don't hold it then. Give me phase glass. And I probably don't need anymore. Come on. Off already. Where did he go? Guess it doesn't matter now. Everything's dead.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Poor Orin. Ah, right. This is where I get Matter Spark 2. I really hate having to look for the Matter Spark spots every time I need to go in a hole. Thankfully, once you beat the campaign, you just unlock Matter Spark. You can just use it anywhere then. Always conveniently placed. How do I get up? It's like, okay, cool. How do I get there? Maybe from this side of the thing I can jump up? Oh, but there's no way to... Well... I was like, well, fuck it. I'll just try the laser. Yeah, I figured it was instant kill. I'm trying to remember how to fucking get around this. Like, okay, I can get here. Maybe that's high enough. Okay, there we go. That was easier on my Titan. How useless Matter Morph is when it's not just moving shit. It's like a really bad grapple grenade otherwise.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
I think we can get through here now.
You think? We have to take the train again. The one, the one that killed Ikora.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
What the hell? Orin reminds me a lot of Gib. Like, sometimes I get what the hell she's saying, and other times I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you just said, lady.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin,
I only just realized I didn't need to do this.
when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
I need a hole that I can rub myself on. Ah, this way, yeah. This looks right. Gib is the emissary of the Nine. Makes sense, yeah. I should see if I can find a, like, transcript of all of Orin's dialogue from this and give it to Graham and be like, can you make a Gib script that's this?
Not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
He has a copy. I gave him one because I was gifted a copy of the expansion, the Destiny content creator, and I was like, I'll give it to Graham to see if he wants to play it. So he has a copy. I would love to see him play it as Gib. Gotta remember where the hell I'm trying to go. I think I just need to go to the next building over.
Lay low, Guardian.
I think I need Matter or Matter Spark if I remember correctly. Oh, we don't go that way. That way is bad. Lightsaber? Yeah, that'll be the next DLC, which is either December or next year. That's Star Wars. I think I need to take out all of the Harpies, or Cyclopses. Oops, well, I fell. Great. Hey, could y'all not kill me for a second? I'm trying to platform as a warlock. It's very difficult.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Warlock's already have foresight. We actually have a finisher that just looks like it. It was put in during the first Star Wars crossover.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
I did not pick that one up. I do have the Kylo Ren outfit.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Squeeze.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Oh, Orin. I need to squeeze harder. Squeeze. Just trying to jump up on a platform, getting looped around. The Destiny story. Oh, like I was saying, the story in this expansion is amazing. It's the systems that are bad.
The Vex mind curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the Nine. Punch through that Vex interference.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Where did he go? That Minotaur running from me? I may have made a mess.
You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
No kidding.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse.
Hey, look,
the
a +1.
Study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Gotta wait on the timer. But I like that this emote has actual music to it. Like lo-fi beats to pet a cat too while sitting on the toilet. I swear, it looks like I'm sitting on a toilet. It's just a square Vex toilet.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Misrate that. That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the
I never
Vex
even
network.
fired on that one.
How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Matterspark 2. Just slightly different.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
All that Matterspark 2 lets you do is a quick super. You just have to charge it up. And I think you zap a little more quickly. I think that's about it. Definitely disoriented that one. Can I like walk under this? Just gonna scooch by here. Okay. Vex really like their lasers. Yeah, we know. We see you. Big Vex, scary. Ooh. Here, hold that. I would like to activate your Matterspark. Thank you very much. Coming through. Well, that killed a bunch of them. Anyone else still alive? You? Not for long, you're not. And I guess you are Vex. You never really were alive. No, actually, no, they were. Vex are alive. I keep forgetting about Vex Milk. Never forget about Vex Milk. I gotta get up top again, which I think I need to... Yeah. Here, hold this. Squish. Squish. On my way. Now, I don't want your bullshit shielded Vex. Get them out of here. You can all despawn. I've finished this encounter. Come on. Give me my loot. Alright, the loot that's not really loot. Got it.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay, where's the next mission? Oh, back the way we came, it looks like. Ooh, a conveniently placed Vex gate. I love conveniently placed Vex gates. I also love picking up phase glass. It looks like something that you would cut your fingers on every time you touched it. Also, imagine a phase glass splinter in your finger. That would suck to get out. That would be very painful, I think.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Planned, but not for the Vex. So the Nine had a plan and the Vex just got involved? Unlikely. Oh, time to catch a train.
Got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
We can arrange that. Well, maybe not the flames part.
Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Paul.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
I love that it's just a glimmer drill. How many glimmer drill public events have I done?
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Hey, I need a matter spark again. Anyone got a matter spark laying around? No? Oh good, a matter spark. Just convenient. No extra energy laying around, so I gotta just roll around until I charge. They don't even need a drill for it. We have more glimmer than know what to do with. To be fair, I did run out of glimmer at the beginning of this expansion. At one point. Where is the other engine? Ah, I see a tether line over there, so it's got to be that way. Past all the Vex. Okay, I need ball form again. Here, hold this. I'll be back. Where is a ball? Like I said, I hate this part in the campaign just because trying to find the buff. Like, I know what I need to do, I just need the buff. Trying to find it. There we go.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Which means I need to find a Mattermorphs again. Alright, not Morph, Matter Spark. Oh, there's one up there guarded by two Hobgoblins. Hi. Well, the other one ran.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen them in it for phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
The perfect Evo. Orin was a Titan, yeah. Long before Destiny 1. That's why she wears very outdated Titan armor from D1. Like, they don't make armor that looks like
Maya's
that
Vex
anymore.
co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the Conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Grab that phase glass first. Leave no sharp, pointy object untouched. We're well over halfway through the campaign, by the way. There's not a lot left. Like, if I had to guess, it'd probably be 3 more missions?
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
I also like that as we progress farther in the
like we're about to
expansion,
hit resistance.
Orin
Get
starts
ready.
to make sense.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You revere yourself, Doc, from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
I mean, we disable barriers the same way we always disable barriers, by putting bullets in everything. Yeah, I never fired on that one. That was my turret. Sweesh. Sweet.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The 9 keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the 9 try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Oh, her name dropping Chicago, because Bungie knows that players want to go to old Chicago. It is such a big location in the lore, and it's been cut from development like 3 times now.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Hello? I like that it just freaking fucked off. Like, what? Well, I whipped it there. Oh, well. Here, hold that.
Guardian, destroying that break deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Ooh, heavy break. Thank you. Why would they seal off this building? There's nothing in here. Nothing but gun.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Definitely not that direction. Well, that's definitely not right. Maybe that's it. Well, that's not it either. That's just a circle. Okay, this. Look, my loot chest popped up. Let's see what my maybe possibly +1 is in. It's an energy weapon. Oh yeah, that can go. It's oh yep, it's a +1. That grind. Bungie really wants that grind. Remember that they want you at 450, so you can access the final activity. Oop, there's a hole. Where am I going? Oh, right there.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
I think she was talking to 9. Specifically number 9, with the sun. Or, I was trying to look up at the thing, see who she was talking to. I believe
If
it
Maya
said-
really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
This way? East way. Walking around with a shotgun that just ends people. Love it. Vex and their damn lasers. Again. How am I supposed to drop the shielding somehow?
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Yeah, no one likes your lasers. Get rid of them. Also, this does not look like Vex tech. It looks like Fallen tech. I keep saying that because it's the truth. You look at it, that looks like Fallen tech. It doesn't look anything like Vex tech.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Man, y'all got bad aim. They got like stormtrooper aim up in here.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Haven't fought one of these in a long time. And then they give you two of them at the same time. Need another spot to get ball. Gotta find a ball. Where's ball? Thank you for ball. I love bullying those. Oh, well, goodbye. I fell off the side. All go over the side. Well, I killed the first one so fast.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Stop rotating. You're making my rocket. Thank you. I think I almost got ran over. Give Spark. Okay, let's not try anything stupid this time. There's. I tried to dash last time and went a little farther than I thought.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Gib.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
Oh, lost one.
Questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I like that 3 is so important to this, but 3's not even the most powerful member of the 9. 9 is, from what because 9 is the sun. 3 is Earth. I would definitely think that the Earth would be, like, not as powerful.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a Lightbearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
I think this is the second last mission, if I remember correctly. I think this mission alone is the reason why the Nine wanted Ikora here.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
I can buy Ikora a little bit more time, at least. So we did this mission earlier, but now we have to do where we did the mission earlier where we turned all the generators on. Now we have to shut them all off. I can't exit my morph ball to blow that up. Oh, right. I could just nuke.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just seen flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi, we're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Of course, I punched the exploding first thing. Of course I did. Oh boy, where am I? Okay, I need MacGuffin. Matter spark there.
One node left, hero.
Lodi, are you all right? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Okay, hell, went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. What I get for expecting a door to open. Okay, now I think I need to charge the turret. Have a relocator. Oh, shut up. Hold on. Okay, have a relocator. There's matter morph in the area. I know I saw something that needs matter spark. I just need spark. Which, I think is locked behind me. Oh, I moved a thing, so gun again, I guess. Trying to remember where the shoot point was. I can't remember now. Nope. I've been here already. Shit. I messed it up somehow. Love it when I get the thing and the gun then teleports back. So now I gotta run back and grab the gun again. No, I'm in here again. Oh boy. Where is the matter spark at? And I've ran out of enemies to kill, so I can't get more. Oh. There, more time. Still have plenty of time. I remember on freaking Legend, I think I had 10 minutes left.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively.
God damn it.
I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora erased so badly, then here I am!
There you
I
are.
don't know where to fire this
will is
to
your own.
start frickin'
Hell yes!
sequence.
That's what I'm talking about!
This way, okay.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Okay, what do I don't remember how to do this fight. Apparently it was kill all the Vex to start the fight. Okay. I'm popping them through the damn shields with Matter Spark. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Oh, is there one more?
Reactor shut down again. How stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but The Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Alright, on to the final mission. That mission's always so hectic with the time limit. Thankfully, they give you so many ways to get get more time by killing Vex. And then they do the thing that I don't like. They spawn you in the middle of a freaking battle, basically. Okay. Cool. Can I have a moment so I can fast travel? Thank you.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Oh yeah, this scene's weird. Okay, I still gotta put the thing in the MacGuffin. As you can see, we can see the top half of that circle. There's actually more in harder difficulties.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be, but only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be.
I love that 9 kind of has a crush on Lodi.
You are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel!
Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons.
Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable.
My vote is aye. Obviously.
Yeah, because you want to bone
Emissary
Lodi.
appointment, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. 4 accepts.
unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay, to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian Weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Do I have to like step out? Or... I forgot how to get the thing to open. Going down. Figures I launched it and then it's like, nope, you have a phone call. I'd already launched the mission. How dare you call me now? God. Rude.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Dr. Nella Davis. Ikora's original name. I remember this mission being a little long. Mainly because it had some tricksy puzzles in it.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And
I'm stuck. Oh.
I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
I'm trying to remember how to do this. Ah, okay. I remember this puzzle killed me the first time because if you don't blow that up, you just die when you take the teleport thing. You just die. Because there's no floor. Squeesh. Good, get rid of that. No one likes giant chickens. Well, maybe KFC. I think Vex chickens would cook up real well. No. Kill one and there's another one. Else? Oh, hi. See you there. Yeesh. Squeeze. Looking for where I'm supposed to throw this. Ah, there. That's wrong. Oh, maybe not. I am alive. Okay. Here. Oh, I need matter. Matter more. turned around every time. Okay, what did I do? Good. Now to figure out where this goes. There's the teleporter. Where do I need to shoot? Okay, I got the Vex Cranium. Got the Squish. I don't have the ability to jump here. I need to get Squeesh again. Losing Squeesh. Squeesh? Squeesh. Alright, that's phase one. Gotta find it again because I already forgotten where the hell I'm supposed to shoot. It was right there. Squish. Ooh, that was an almost kill myself moment.
The Giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the Deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Trying to figure out how to squeeze my way through all this. Brody in here. Bye. I think there's 2 more encounters before the end. I need Mattermore. I don't know where it is. Sir? What'd you get? Sweet. Can't activate my spirit. Fleet, everything is dead.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
Who more than any number can count? Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Drifter, you telling me your ship don't have guns on it? Of all the Destiny characters who should have guns on their ship, I would expect Drifter to. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I remember this was kind of bullshit. Squeeze. Now where? Go this way. I can grab a gun again. Transport pad here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Made it. Hey, Lysander. Join me in the final mission of the campaign, this time on my Warlock. And on normal, not legendary. No, I didn't feel like doing it on legend again. Get Matter Spark again. Charge it up. Let this guy have it. There is no dungeon, just a raid. I have not done yet. We're not even getting, I don't even know yet if we're getting a dungeon this year. I believe we are, but I do know that we're only getting the one raid. If we do get a dungeon this year, it'll be in the Star Wars expansion. Oop, hi.
of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
That's
No.
not bad.
This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Who needs oxygen anymore anyway? Hello, 3. Or what's left
My
of 3.
chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
So if you're curious, that is 3. That is what the 9 look like. That's 3's corpse.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Now that I know I can dash. Stasis is totally fair.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
This was the part, my first playthrough, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. The platforming section with the ball. I can't believe I made that. So glad that everyone on Kepler decided that we needed these conveniently ball-shaped Vince.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Ooh. Hello again, 3.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Wondrous victory awaits our Pyre's house.
Yeah, about that.
This is victory!
Oh, went too far. Went too far. Went too far. No.
Deathless fiend, ruiner, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the Grand Design. The agony proves my worth.
Worth any orbs? Let's get some orbs out of it. Oh, no orb. Hey.
How could you take this from me?
Easily.
May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if That's what the Hall is for. Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this.
Literally.
Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Now for what I think is the second best cutscene in the story in the DLC. Best being Ikora's backstory, second best being the ending, and third best Lodi's backstory.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Drifter looks horrible. He aged so fast.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
I have a healing grenade on the house.
Oh! That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the Nine. A dying wish to save us.
It looked pretty dead right there. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. We were all thinking it. Well, I'm over here now. Hi.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All three of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
They keep turning away from me.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying
Old
to
man Drifter.
help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
But with that phone call,
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
going to do it for tonight. Because she's,
You both know my situation.
calling me.
This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
All right, they're done talking. But yeah, I have to call it quits for the night. She just called and needs me in the other room. So yeah, that will do it for tonight. I will have to see about getting the rest of that later. We finished the campaign. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. If you're not following, go ahead and give me a follow. And if you want to support the channel, there's a link in chat to a Patreon and a PayPal link for donations and tips. Thank you so much. You can find me on Blue Sky and Mastodon, and this replay and all replays go to my YouTube. Let's see who is live that I can raid. Blur is still live, so I'm just going to raid everyone over there. And I will talk to you next time. Laters.